load this one. There we go. Check of the morning. TrackMania. Get my chat open. Perfect. I assume it's working. Cha. But yeah, it seems like a good bunker for hazmat suits. It was easy to get to. Just it wasn't that big of a bunker really, but it had exactly what I wanted. It has a Phoenix tail locker, or cabinet, I guess you call it, and it had hazmat suit. So yeah, very happy, very happy. And 2 successful picks and 2 hazmats. A little bit sad that I only got the isopropyl out of the thingy bobby. But yeah, this track, oh man, it's if you got skids on, you need to turn your skids off because you need the map pack. This track was so ugly. But no, Nova Star with the world record. Oh, we just do a little bug slide at the end. I was wondering. Alright, oh, you're nasty. But yeah, Sony out in the lead. I want to see if the old bug slide. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Alright, so we have to try and get consistent at the jump. The jump saves 5 seconds. It's not even a cut. It's just a risky speed check. Well, it's not risky. It's just a speed check. But it's terrible that it exists. Slow, like if you can't make the jump, you're already slow. There's no need to be punished. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense. So that one. We'll go for that one. This start is something to it. You have to be exact there. I did get a Zuba, well not a Zuba, but a really good start yesterday. I think they do like a little counter steer to stop sliding. Oh, it's a big jump. All I keep doing is ping. Damn it. Trying to reduce airtime, slam into the wall instead. Yeah, they're getting grip faster. Oh, he. I did a release then, and it seemed better. No, you don't. Wow, the speed I lost then. Like, that was good until I messed up. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, we got a new PB. It wasn't much of a bug slide. But yeah. That's not a bad lap. Kinda happy with that lap. Like, considering that the time, yeah, really early. So yeah, you kind of oversteer at the start. Damn. .340. Just looking at speeds and things. I haven't got the accuracy for that. I don't know why. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's getting the gear in such a nice spot. You get a lot of speed going wide there, but you can't really use it, I don't think. If you tap it on, like, stop it from gearing or even trying to gear. Oh, it's so good. $380. Not quite enough. Well, you could debate. You could debate. Nope. Nope. Yeah, it tries to gear up on that corner. When it doesn't gear up, or when it doesn't try, it's such a smooth corner. It just sounds smooth, feels smooth, and is faster. I don't know how to stop it. You're finished. Hey, Maddie. Yeah, watery plastic, a big nasty speed check jump, which isn't as bad as I thought it was. If you have skids on, turn them off. Because the map is really bad with skids on. You need the mod. Once you've learned the map, you can turn skids back on. But yeah, don't try learning the map without the mod. Because I don't know what those yellow things are. And I did Cup of the Day yesterday. I thought it was the map. I thought it was just a really terrible looking map. Because the Cooper maps have always had lights on them. Yeah, and then I saw somebody streaming and I was like, oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I should have turned the skids off. Because I couldn't see, bro. Like, there's fog walls and shit and, oh. Yeah. Without the mod, it's terrible. Hi for the... is it not the 10th time? But hey, do you know what? Is it 9th or 10th? I'm sure you're keeping count better than me. But, hey. Time to drag out some files. Can you not just disable them? I just turned mine off. Or you want to keep the copy of them? There's one guy there that says he had to fully uninstall. Ah, you got your own. Okay. And you don't want to gear up on the first corner if you can avoid it. It tries to gear up on that corner if you, like, it's so smooth if you don't. If it doesn't try. And I don't know how to stop it. So when you figure it out, tell me. It actually came next day. I'm lucky I went to the post office yesterday to see if they can redirect my parcel. They can't redirect it, but they cannot deliver it, and then I can pick it up at the post office, which is handy, I guess. But yeah, even on post, there's a, you know, there's like a bulletin board thing, you know, information about the strike. So yeah, the Unpost is taking it seriously. Yeah, I got airtime again. So no airtime, and it's easy-ish. You just need a 385 for the jump. Hey, faster, faster! How you doing today? And how are you liking the track? Or how are you disliking the track? Revolving shortly. It's not working with it even. Hmm. So you fully remove skids. In a weird past 4 days. Oof. What made it weird? Sheesh. Don't know what these people are talking about. So I'm gonna bring up the chat. Don't know of many national two who can get to top one. Holy shit. That just means you got a good immune system, or you know, you've got the right immune system for whatever sickness everybody had. It's like when, like, some people have never had the flu. Even some old people. Like, I don't think I've ever, well, maybe I have. But no, my immune system is not great. But like I've never had measles or mumps or chicken pox. You know, none of those things when I was a kid. Like I had, yeah, never had any illness until I was 35, something like that. And then of course it was, you know, big. And then that one, of course, ruined my immune system. But yeah, I can't remember ever being sick. Yeah, it's just really bad with, like, you know, if you can't play it the other way. Yeah, I think it's just some people. But, oh. Having to pick up the extra slack, that's when you know, you almost wish you were sick as well. Which is a weird thing to say. Now I get. You remember when those two came in last week? I was. You were still on at the time, or you were. I don't know if you. I think you just left. I thought I'd give you the mod badge, and then if you wanna ban them, you can. Because you knew who they were. I knew who they were. But if I had banned them, then they would have been back. You know. So I thought I'll give you the power. If you want to ban them, you can. If you know, because they can't troll you. You know what I mean? But they can troll me. So I didn't want to ban them. I didn't want to stoke the fire. No, I don't either. It's like they did get banned in TrackMania anyway. They're, you know, if they're still around, they got new names. But there'll come a point where they're gonna regret paying the £10 to get banned. Still not working. Oh god. But the bit you have to worry about is obviously you've got ugly yellow plastic. Is this bit here is just easy. Just miss that thing on the left. Because this is all foggy. So yeah, miss this bit. Low on the wall ride. And then this bit here is, you can't see past this bit. And I didn't even notice that there was no CP over here. That's dodgy. So yeah, if you... Oh, that's the respawn. So yeah, jump slightly to the right. The next bit is the big jump. So you can't even see what's going on here. But this is what it looks like. Because I think that bush is like... It's just fog, you can't see past it. But you got a big uphill. And then the big jump. 385 for the jump. So go to the left. But yeah, that's your blind. That's your most blind part. And it looks like there's a risky finish, but there's not. The finish is just really bad. Damn it. Look at the speed. If it doesn't try to gear. Yeah, it's too blind. I struggled. I DNF'd in 30 seconds. And then of course, yeah, I saw a stream. And I was like, oh my god. The one up here. Yeah, learn the jump instead, Maddie. That drift is trash. And it costs you 5 seconds. I wonder why... Yeah, I wonder why it don't load. You could try rebooting your computer. But yeah, instead of taking that uphill... Oh, I know the one you mean. Yeah, there's like 3 blind spots. What are these talking about? Oh, it's about delaying the gear. Yeah, that's the annoying thing. Like, whoever made this map didn't even test to see what it looks like. It's like, not... Like, when I made my map, I made it without the mod. And then I added the mod and made sure it looked okay. Like, I'm not bragging or anything, but you make the map without the mod and then you add the mod. Whoever made this made the map with the mod. You know, it's I don't think it's the way to do things. That means the map maker had no idea what it looked like without the mod. He was just, this is what he made. It's sad because it's not a bad map. I'll try my own way. I don't know how the world record and that kind of make their car tilt to the side when they do the big jump. I don't know how to do that. I must have a look. They must do maybe a semi-ramp cut, come to think of it. I don't know. You giving up? Yeah, it's probably the worst map I've ever seen. Like, this map's not terrible, but the one I saw yesterday, without the mod, one of the worst maps I've ever seen. So when he does the big jump, the car tilts to the side. Why? Because that probably gets this guy world record. And then bug slide the end. The angle? You reckon because he's going really far right to left? Okay, so I just have to go more at an angle. So this is my PB run, but I plan to make it faster. I've only been, and like I said, I did the cup yesterday, so 15 minutes qualifying and maybe a couple of, got to 30 seconds, so a couple of rounds. I've been playing it for half an hour today. And I've already got my top 1000. And I got a bad bug slide. But now it's, I don't know. What is with these wet plastic maps? This map contains copyright-free music. Steal it. Actually, I did get a copyright claim last week. I forgot to check it out. Bonk. By the way, I'm not 100% sure on that. I just know in testing. Okay. Oh, I get what you mean. You mean on a different map? Yeah, that's the jump. Jeez, I wish. Actually, I was about to say I wish my brakes would help me, but I haven't taken a break for so long. See how fast that is when it doesn't try to gear? See how fast I flew past my PB? Like, on that corner. I just left it for dead. I don't get it though. Flip. Oh, I was trying to flip. God, I hate seeing Yannick's in top 5. What's wrong with Yannick's? He banned me out of his chat. He was doing TMGL caster and he was doing POV of Mudder. But he wasn't doing POV of Mudder. He was supposed to be doing POV of Mudder, but he was showing all the French players instead. You know, Link and, well, all the French players. He was watching them instead. And I complained and told him, hey, he's supposed to be doing POV of Mudder. Could we please see Mudder? And he basically said, I'll do whatever I want to do. And then, like, the next race, Mudder was in, like, he was in 5th and overtook 3 players, you know, in the last section of the map. He didn't show it. He was too busy watching 1st place, which was a French player, of course. And I complained again. I said, this is fucking stupid. Supposed to be watching Mudder and he just overtook 3 players. We didn't even get to see it. And it was just, not, you're banned. So he can go fuck himself. Even when I made a video of his map, it was what was the name of his map? I can't remember the name of his map, but I titled it the name of his map, made by Unix. So fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. But yeah, I complain. Like, even people afterwards says, no, you're in the right, and you know, I think I had a word with him and told him, hey, but it's like it's too late now. No, people should have stuck up for me in the chat at the time. You know, all the people that were from Mudder's chat. Well, each player had somebody specifically casting for them. So Link had somebody doing Link POV. You know, Carl Jr. had somebody doing Carl Jr. POV. Mudder, someone, you know. And Yannick's decided, no, I'm not going to do POV of Mudder, even though that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm going to do a cast of everybody, especially the people I like. So yeah, I thought I was in the right to complain. But I'm not yet. So yeah, from this day, forever. Well, so he obviously had a plan. He was always going to do what he wanted to do. He got to cast TMGL through the back door, so to speak. But I ended up just going off and watching other casters. Because, you know, like virtual, you'd see more of Mudder watching virtual than you'd get to see a Mudder through the actual Mudder, you know, caster. It was actually, yeah, it was really bad. And the sad thing is, like, Yannick's had his 50 viewers, and also he had 200 of Mudder's viewers, you know, and 200 people there to watch TMGL. It's like, Jesus Christ, this guy. But his mods are more powerful than me. But no, I don't, like, I never watched the guy anyway, but it just pissed me off massively. You know, it's the only reason I was there was to see POV of Mudder. And it's the only reason, you know, loads of people were there. So I'm really surprised not more people complained. Just loads of sheep, I guess. One day it'll come back to him. But he has no clue who I am, of course. And one day he's going to be stupid enough to raid me. And I'm going to say, oh god, it's that twat. Why'd you come raid me for? I don't know what I'll say exactly, but I might be cheeky. I might have a smile. Depends. But I'm definitely going to remind him of it. We'll see what mood I'm in. You know, if he raided me, I hope I've got it in my senses to say something like, what the fuck are you raiding me for? Or maybe say something like, wow, you've come to apologize, have you? And he'll be like, what? What for? You know what I should do? What about this? If Yannick was to raid me, what about if I just instantly banned him? And said, nope. Not having that shit. And then of course all of his chat, the ones that are still you know, active, they'd be going, what are you do that for? I say I don't want that cheek in here. Hiya. Anyway, this track, what about it? Potato. But like I say, I just really pissed me off that day, and it's enough to last a lifetime. Why is my thing coming up? My Radeon shit. And why am I following my own ghost and not the world record? Oh goodness me. So what full speed track are you playing at the moment, Maddie? Oh, excuse me. A RuneScape, Jesus. Jesus. See, the problem with some streamers, and maybe I'm guilty of it in some ways too, is you might get a couple of, you know, like a group of viewers, and if somebody new comes in, you feel the need to gang up with the, you know, the group, even if the new person's right. Like I've never really had that situation though, but I assume, I don't know. But yeah, that person's chat might have just become toxic over the over the a certain amount of time, and it's what his chat does. So he get protective about his chat. He'd rather insult you than insult them. Even though it'd probably be better for him in the long run to get rid of the insulting fuckers, you know. Some just want to protect what they've got, even if what they've got is bad. No. Definitely like insta-ban. but you know. EFS. Oh, the Evo Club. Did you ever do the run on purple? You know, like a long stint. A lot of people seem to recommend that map, but I think it might be too easy though for training. Like most of the drifts are auto. I think if I was to train full speed, it would be the ones that, you know, the drifts are really hard to get. Hi, man, streamers there. Burpa. Oh. Haven't heard of Burpa. God, I played a full speed ice map yesterday. Oh god, they're terrible. Well, I don't even understand what's the point of them. Because you can't speed slide. You could jump left or right if you're not going to make the jump. Are they any good? Just send me down one. I suppose the two questions, are they any good and do they cost much? And I'll be right back. One gram carts cost around 25 quid. Oh, okay. Again, I don't really know context, so. But if you're buying them, they can't be extortion, at least, I assume. But yeah, when you said send them to another realm, that the bronze, is his name the bronze Adonis? No. I can't remember his name. Something Adonis. He does the funny videos about like UFC and stuff, about sending people to the Shadow Realm. That kind of popped into my head. And like a 0.5 cart is like a one spliff, or is it like? No, the chiseled Adonis is the one I'm thinking of. Damn, Yeo. Oh, cool. Okay. Sounds alright. Hey, Ham Solo. Welcome, and how you keeping? Oh, right. Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh. Jesus, I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that reference in years. Remember when people used to buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Yu-Gi-Oh. They were like the original Pokemon cards, right? Blink Xbox. Oh, no idea. Yeah, that. You're at local shop last night. What? Magic the Gathering. I used to play games like Magic the Gathering when I was younger, but it wasn't. There were, I suppose it was the precursor to Magic the Gathering when they were pretty bad. My favorite game I'd love to get is the Final Fantasy VIII card game. I like that one. You haven't played card games in years? Yeah, I haven't either. The last card game I probably played was Uno with the kids, you know, 12 years ago. No, it probably was in Australia. I do have a an Uno deck of cards, but I don't remember ever playing Uno in Ireland. Oh shit! That's the only problem with. There must be some people who have unbeatable decks, which means if you play those people for keeps and they're unbeatable, they just get stronger. Just gonna fly off. Flip. Oh, Hearthstone. Cool draft. But yeah, I never did try Magic the Gathering. I've heard a lot of good things about it though. And of course you've got the well, a lot of people that come from there as well. Like the Quartering, that guy. I think he comes from Magic the Gathering. But I don't watch him anymore. Yu-Gi-Oh's too much. I don't know. The only thing I know about Yu-Gi-Oh is I know it was a big card game and it was also a cartoon. Just a clickbait. Exactly. I don't like no. I remember his name, Jeremy, but no, I haven't watched him in over a year now. Fucking asshat, as what I'd call him. An asshat. Not an asset, an asshat. Too fast. Oof. So it's like tic-tac-toe. Whoever goes first should win all the time because they can just take the middle square. And if they know what they're doing, you can't stop them. Ah, that was a good start. There should be a special rule where everybody can only have a certain number on their cards. Like, assuming it's like the Final Fantasy game, you know, you can only have like a 50 total, you know, spread out amongst your cards. So if you can have like 5 medium cards, or you can have 2 really strong cards and 3 weak ones. You know, there should be a rule set of some kind. And gears. Pew. Oh, good landing. RPG. Maybe not. I really, like I said, I really like the Final Fantasy VIII card game. I'd love to, you know, if there's any around like that, I might, you know, I want my pair knows, you know, force, well, where you just got the 4 numbers, and it's almost like, I guess it's like dominoes in a way. No, actually, I don't know how to describe it. Dominoes came to mind with the numbers on each side. Digimon. I remember the cartoon again. I didn't know it was a card game. I didn't gear up, that was lovely. But then I geared down. Pretty new. Oh. Ah, okay. I'm out of touch. Only 5 sets. So what is it, like a new set every 6 months or something? Ah, why do I keep doing that when I got a good start? I show with them. I suppose too soon to actually have a pattern. I'm way too far to the right. Oh, never mind. I was about to say I'm way too far to the right again. Format based. Oof. I tried to go like a little tap to the right and I ended up just slamming into the wall. What is this? I'd love to see like a Dungeons and Dragons again. Like the original animation from the 80s. That'd be good. Found a shortcut. Wait for it. Not very power though. Yeah, I'm not like, I don't really know much about power and magic spells. It is cool though. I'm glad they're still popular. Just 'cause I think socially, you know, I think it's definitely better that people play cards than you know, just video games all day. Magic's kind of kept that alive, I think. Magic the Gathering. Like there is actually like tabletop games and stuff now. There is actually a good place for it. Like when I was a kid, there was probably a place for it, but probably in my 20s, or maybe even my teenage years, as I got a little bit older, tabletop games and card games were kind of laughed at or smirked at. Like I remember when I was young, we used to play Dungeons and Dragons. You know, where somebody would write almost a script, and then you just throw dice, and you'd either defeat the skeleton, or the skeleton would kill you, or poison you, or you know there was varied things that could happen, and it was scripted, but the dice would decide what happens. And then that kind of became nerdy and like unfashionable, and then it just kind of disappeared for a few years. I think Magic brought it back. That's cool, especially co-workers as well. Like it would bring the whole, just give people something to talk about when working, and it also brings everybody together, kind of thing. Like you're better off to have your co-workers talking about the game last night. That was a fun community game, rather than talking about the fight that happened in the bar or how bad the job is. God, thank God that wasn't the wire guy. The Spectre coming in with a raid. Hey Spectre, welcome. And welcome raiders. I must grab that while I can. But Callie, welcome. Whoa, how's everybody doing? And what were you up to in TrackMania today? I'm not making that. Whoa, that was close. Winker. Oh, I keep going too low. Discovering some ice chill on EVGA service. I need to do that. I need to do some more ice training soon. Like the last ice track I was doing a little bit of training on was the Borderlands track. Aguilera, I can't remember what it's called. I was about to say Aguilera, but it's not really the ideal map for it. You know, the 3 or kind of 360 is not great. But yeah, I need to do some one day soon. Grass into dome, underground dirt, into some underground dirt section. It's called Gothica. Yeah, it's Gothica, I think. let me just check. It was one that was had kind of hopes that it could get track of the day, but a lot of people didn't like the dirt section. I think it's published, yeah. Yeah, Gothica with a K. I assume it's this one. I was actually redoing it as well. I'm going to redo the underground, the dirt section. God, I'm stuck loading it now. But yeah, it's a good map. Most people like the grass section. Some people didn't like the wall ride. Some did. Yeah, some people didn't like the transition off the wall, but to me it's perfect. If you get it right, of course. But then again, it's like any section. If you get it right, it's nice. But yeah, a lot of people didn't like the dirt section underneath. I can't even get in there. Ah, there it is. Again, they didn't really understand the ending. A lot of people just jump straight up the, jump and then they're landing into nothing. It's like, oh, that's boring. But the idea was to avoid airtime and you go to the right around the rock. Which, but yeah, you can't really see much. Yeah, a lot of people just jump up and it's kind of boring and say, oh, the end's boring. And it's like, well, it's not meant to be. That's like the safe route. You're supposed to try and avoid airtime, go up this way and round the rock. But it's not like I made the map wrong. But like I said, I was revising the map. That's actually the last map I was working on. And I don't think I'm even. Where am I even at? Oh yeah, I've deleted the underground, so I'm gonna do something new underground. I don't know what. But yeah, there's gonna be a jump here, so you still jump down, and then I'll do something fancy and just add it in underneath. But we'll see. I did do a shortened version as well for the Crazy Man. What's it called? That's called Gothica. The Crazy Gothica, yeah. But I don't think it's on. I don't think it's on TrackMania Exchange. I know I do keep meaning to do. Like lately, I've just been doing Track of the Days. I need to get on the Evo servers. But yeah, I haven't really done much lately. Like I haven't been in editor really since I did somebody's scenery. Like I got Track of the Day and then it fizzled. I don't like dropping that gear there. It feels horrible. I'm jumping right again. I need to figure out that bug slide at the end. Jesus, and you wonder where the police are when you see people like that. See, that was fast then, but then I dropped the gear, and I don't know why I dropped the gear. That time I kept the gear and drove into a wall. All right. So they were like a mile back. You can get away with that here at the moment. Like everywhere there's roadworks. Like today my transport from the hospital was like 20 minutes late. And he pulled up and he started, you know, apologizing for how late. I just said, it doesn't matter, I don't care. Let's just go. You know, like, you don't need to explain about how the traffic works. Sometimes I'm in a really bad mood though, so. But it's like, I don't want to hear it. You don't have to spend 5 minutes telling me about the traffic lights. Just start driving. Let's go. You can tell me about it at the traffic lights. But yeah, some people, it's a pretty, I know people are always complaining about the speed vans, and you know, they get fined because of speeding. It's like, if you speed, you deserve a ticket. Like, don't complain about it. Because there are people that do deserve tickets, and there's a speed limit for a reason. Like, if there wasn't idiot people in the world, and everybody was sensible, there wouldn't be any need for any speed laws. Now, true, some, you know, some departments milk it a bit. Hey, Hapex, thank you for the follow. You know, like, you know, they'll give people tickets if they're doing 105 in a 100 zone, which shouldn't really happen. No, I was the same. I probably deserved a ticket, but never got one. I wasn't terrible at speeding, but I didn't like doing just 100. I like doing 110. You know, 120. But that's kilometers an hour, of course, not miles. So it's about 80 mile an hour. So I wasn't terrible, but it was definitely above the limit. Cruise control. Yeah, I've seen people with cars that give them a warning if they get like, if they get, you know, if they start speeding. Oh, I could have done with something like that.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yeah, like, that's like when they add speed bumps. Hey, Ruro, thank you for the follow. Yeah, speed bumps annoy the hell out of me when they start adding speed bumps. You know, like, like, there might be one person gets run over, and then they add speed bumps because it's become a dangerous road. And it's like, I'm not sure. The statistics don't really back that up. It's 99.9% safe as it is. Now it's got speed bumps. It's probably worse because it's just gonna make people panic, slam on their brakes and shit. I don't know. I think really, if the law didn't want cars to go over a certain speed, they could stop the companies from producing cars to go above a certain speed. So I think they want to, they want people to speed. They want to get fined. Posture check. I need a posture check. But I hate speed bumps. Oh. Like I said, yeah, I don't know. We might get to the stage in the future where, you can't even drive in residential areas. You can only cruise or something. These little computer chips. So when you're in a residential area, your car kind of becomes it won't go above second gear or something. But yeah, where I used to live, oh man, I think like my brother was in a car accident where one car hit another car and the car actually spun onto the pavement and it pinned him in a lamppost, and his leg's been fucked ever since. Lucky he didn't die. And that bit of road there was accidents nearly every week. And they just not, it was too an important bit of road to shut down to fix. And the lights didn't work. But yeah, there are some residential areas I like to see just the roads removed. Or just put cobblestones everywhere that are really uncomfortable to drive on. You could even give the residents more control over their road. Like if the road's not needed, if it's not a route, for instance, if it's a cul-de-sac, the residents should get control of it, whether they even allow cars on it or not. I've seen a couple of videos of trucks hitting, bridges. But I wouldn't know if it's a specific one that they keep hitting. But I saw one where they had to let its tires down to get it out because it was trapped into the bridge. Yeah, no, I agree. Like I say, sometimes I think they do want people to speed. Because police police need to have a reason to have all the fancy gear. They need people to speed so that they can have speed cops, you know what I mean? And I'm sure they do enjoy the fine money. But I notice around Christmas time especially, they make excuses that, they expect people will be drink driving a lot more because it's holiday season. So they send out extra, radars and drink testing and stuff like that. Well, I think it's more about the fine money. Because they still hide the speed van. In Ireland we have a law. You can only have the speed van if it's an accident black spot. So an area where there's been so many accidents, they put up a sign saying this is a bad spot. And now the speed van can park within 3 kilometers of that, and it has to be in plain view. So it's supposed to be a deterrent to make people slow down. 90% of the time it's hidden in a bush. You don't see it until the last second. So it catches speeders a lot. And it's like, if it was meant for what it was supposed to be, a deterrent, it would be parked out in the open. But yeah, we have vans with speed cameras in them, and they can park them. They're there sometimes and sometimes they're not. And it's supposed to be a pure deterrent. And it would work if they use them as they're supposed to be used. Sometimes they put them just outside of a town where they're not supposed to put them. to catch people that, you know, speed up as they're leaving the town. It's very cheeky. But yeah, they're supposed to be out in plain sight to just act as a deterrent, stop people from speeding. But they hide it, so you don't see it until it's too late. But they're a good idea, but yeah, the police just misuse them, I think. Well, not necessarily the police, whoever controls it. Yeah, I think they're like that in England as well. That people learn where they are. But yeah, our ones aren't. It's just a van. The guy parks the van, and then it records anybody speeding, and he leaves it for the day, and then just picks it up at the end of the day. I don't know if we have many radar cops. Jeez, this track is getting harder. It was easy like an hour ago. Now it's getting difficult. I still don't know how to stop the car from gearing up. Or trying to gear up. Oh. I will figure it out. And then we'll get author time in qualifying. That's the way it's going to work. Ah, so jump to the left. That'll work. That will work. Oh man. So who's played this track and what did you think of it? And who played it? Who didn't get the mod? And that's been the most problem. Playing this without the mod. Oh, shocking bad. Wow, with my trash time, I managed to hold top 10. It's a good sign. This close to track of the morning. Like, my time is good enough to get Division 1. Yeah, I actually played Cup of the Day yesterday, the main one. And I thought it was just a really bad Cooper map. Because it just had these yellow light things all over the place. I couldn't see where I was going. There was horrible fog and stuff. And I was like, what the fuck is this? This is the worst map I've ever played. And then, of course, I DNF'd in 32nd. It was like, nah, I'm out. I can't do it. It was a bad one. I think probably around 20. I really don't know. I was having a bad time. I couldn't even get the jump. So I was 5 seconds slower than, you know, like my current time is what, 46? I probably had a 52, something like that. Because the jump save is about 5 seconds, and I didn't even know there was a jump until the actual race, and then I saw people jumping, you know, going off to the left, so where'd they go? And then everybody talking about a jump. And it's like, what the fuck? And all of a sudden people are doing 46s and 47, well not 46s, 40, no actually there was a couple of 46 highs. And I was like, nah, I'm out. You know, I don't even know where the jump really is. And I did a really good lap and I finished 4th in one round and I was still 5 seconds behind. So yeah, I DNF'd in 32nd and I went to a stream. I was watching Marius. I switched to Marius' stream. And I was like, this ain't the same map. It was kind of freaky. Because he got top 5 Division 1. So I'm glad I went there at least. And then of course it occurred to me that I've got skids on. It's like, oh right. I didn't realize how bad a map could be without a mod until yesterday. I had to straighten up because I wasn't going to make it. And that was my only hope. I haven't got this jump perfect once yet. Tiny bit of airtime. Yep. What that is about. Seriously, AC, what is your name? Oh god. Screech. That gear change is horrible actually. If you don't get the gear, you feel really fast. And then you get the gear change just after you land, and it's horrible. Try a break. It's my only hope. So even there, if you bonk the jump, you get a 52. That's pretty much what I qualified with. I wonder... Oh, they're talking about Adolf Churchill. Why'd I flick to the right again? Meow, 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 meow. That announcer or whatever, she's a little bit on the annoying side. I think I need tea. Right, who do we spectate for 5 minutes? Well, 3 minutes. Who is in here? Oh, Faster's learning the map. Nice bit of drum and bass. Not. Actually, it's not that bad, actually. I'll spectate J Colt. But I'll be right back. I won't be long. Alright. Here we are, I got a little bit of cooking chocolate. That's all I have. Mmm. That airtime there really screwed him a bit. Oh. Okay. Hmm. It's almost like at the start, Jacob was like fighting the, you know, making the car oversteer a little bit. Like that. But I don't know how that's faster. All the little details. But there it is. Yep. I'll jump to the right again. There's a bit of plastic there. I wonder if you could use that. Maybe. Maybe not. Very close to author time. Theoretical. Very close. Maybe, maybe not. Yup. Oh, you can't jump. I was going to say you could just jump over. Mm. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I'm taking the track backwards. Thought I found a secret route. Yeah, I think the bingo, the cup of the day bingo is probably better. But I think just more people and it'll be good. Because like one map at a time, it's kind of like really slow and you can kind of combat each other. But I think if there was 3 people, like all of a sudden, you know, 3 squares might turn red. And then you're under pressure then. Because you know those 3, you know, are going to be trying the other 2 maps. And then you got a choice. Do you know, which 2 do you go to? It just becomes more tactical. I think when it's like even 1v2 or 2v2, it's just it's not really tactical. Like even when like I asked Sasha, I says, you know, what map are you doing? And it was like, oh, it's like he didn't want to tell me. And it was like, well, I'd like to know which one you're doing, so I'm not trying to do the same one, you know. But, you know. But it's like he was surprised that like I was asking him which one he was doing. He picked the worst one to grind. Yeah, I was saying there's no point in him even trying to get the full speed one. It took you 1 run each time? Yeah, just like a slight improvement. You definitely didn't like this track. It's water and plastic is never the ideal. But yeah, I think bingo's good. There is a bingo league. I noticed that last night. But I don't know how, you know, I didn't watch it. I just saw somebody's stream title was Bingo League. I don't know how it works, but I'll have to try and find out. Bingo League. Alright, good looking qualifying everybody. Just nice clean lap. Yeah, it's 2 point. Like I said, there's no point punishing slow players that much. Like it's not only a long route, but it's also a terrible drift. Spin, spin, sugar. Shite, I might bounce off the wall. I might make it. I might make it. No. That was a bad start, holy shit. Okay. I tried to not get the gear because it would have screwed me. I was screwed anyway, it seems. I need to do a safe lap soon. If I don't get it. If I don't get a good one soon, I'll just have to do a safe one. Okay, I'll do the safe one now. What CP did I miss? Hello? I don't know what CP I missed. Maybe that one. I'm still in Division 1 with that one finish. Oh Jesus, yeah, that's what I just did. Well, I didn't get a PB. But yeah, it's so fast, that jump. Only 360. Yeah, I'm struggling. We've got 7 minutes. We've got plenty of time. We just have to do the jump clean one time, and it looks like we'll be Division 1. I'm still 63rd. Oh my god, how? So worried about airtime and stuff like that. That's a good start too. Wow, that was yeah. Shit, this jump is getting me every time. This ending is so bad. Oh my god, I got the jump wrong again. you are you? 2 minutes left. Under pressure. Let's try. Holy schmoly. Oh, 64th. Okay, we're nearly closed. You're one place in front of me. I got 69, baby. No, I won't keep it. So close. Yeah, not. I messed up the end. I can't get the end right. I got frightened of overdoing it, and I should have just gone, you know, full on left. Just do the bug slide. You're not playing it? It's gonna be you missed the jump and you should be out probably. Well, actually, maybe you might be okay to take the safe road until top 20, and then after that, yeah, if you miss the jump, you should be out, I think. First round hasn't. We just qualified, just happened, but I'm guessing 7. No, actually, Division 2, maybe less than that. Maybe 3 DNFs. One will obviously go out with the DNF, and then the other one he'll get to the finish just before the end. So just the 4 non-finishers, I think, first round. But 3 DNFs. One guy probably not even moving, and one guy who barely makes it. But yeah, I think some people will miss the jump in DNF. You'll say 10? I think yesterday in Division 20 or whatever division I was in, I wasn't really looking. I think there was 2 boards anyway of eliminations, and I think most of my division were taking the safe road as well. Like, but yeah, it's gonna be a shit show. You may be one of them. Oh my god. Well, I'm just gonna, if I think I can make the jump, I'll go for it. If I don't think I can make the jump, I'm just gonna go up the safe road. But you can jump from the left to up the safe road. It's kind of fun. So at the last minute, you can change your mind and say, I'm not gonna make it. I'm only doing 370, and you can jump to the right and then risk that jump. Oh, yesterday I didn't even know there was a big jump. I couldn't see anything on the map. It's all fog and stuff. Keeping the low gear the whole way. It feels so fast. It's unbelievable. It sounds fast too. I might actually do that start. It does feel good. Feel and sound good. Cupra. The Cupra maps have been very impressive scenery-wise, but they've been a mixed bag of tracks. They've all been kind of mad. Alright, good luck everybody. Squirrel, welcome. And Russian is not my forte. In fact, like 99.99% of languages of the world, it is my weakness. Yeah, I don't. Like I say, I don't see the point in punishing slow players that much. It's not only a long 5-second route, it's also a terrible one. Like, I think players would rather just drift it naturally without the boosters, tighter, and then up a steeper hill maybe. You know. Or up a steep hill and then a booster up to get up to the top, because obviously it's a big jump. So it needs to be steep in some way. So I went for a nice safe start. Well, we're not making it. And that finish is so horrible. What was that? 46-2, and Rick's in second place with a 46. Well, 46-6. 46-2 is pretty much my PB. And I'm in 6th place with a +5. I'm the only. I was first of the safers, I think. Was I? No, Marty was first of the safers. I wasn't playing safe. I just had no speed. Oh. That was bad. Rick second again. That's even faster, actually. For Henderson, wow, was he first last round? Yeah, somebody asked how you approach the final corner. I always feel like answering something smart, like you approach the final corner from the previous corner. Like, what other direction are you going to approach it from? Okay, we need to get sharper, because at the moment we're not doing good at all. Well, at least I didn't bunk the wall this time. At least I didn't bunker the wall. At least I didn't bunker. Oh, Henderson again first. Get a Zalan in second. Get gooder. Yeah, gooderer. I do need to get gooderer. But I've had a 6th, I've had a bad one, and I've had a 4th. Zertrov. Oh my god, no. There's still a chance. No, maybe not. I was going to say, I'm not even sure if ski is finished, but yeah, plus 23. Nice hazmat suit. Yeah. One for each of us. I think they both protect you the same. Yellow one is more visible, but has bigger pockets. The green one is less visible because it's green and has smaller pockets. What a terrible start. Wonk. You cancel, yeah. Wait, really? I will have to play around with them to see the actual differences. I'm just, Geherden said they're the same, but one has bigger pockets. Marty going out. I thought Marty was going safe. He must have risked it. Alright. Another round bites the dust. Bam! Where am I going? Oh shit, where'd it put me? What a shit respawn. What a shit! Oh my god! Oh well, I'm out. I got top 42. I was hoping for top 40. Oh well. So I missed the big jump. I jumped to the right for some bizarre reason. Like, and then the respawn safe route. Yeah, a little bit too much. And then I think some people missed the first jump and then they made it the second time. I should have gone for it the second time. I think that's where I went wrong. Because I wasn't red. I was still white when I went the safe route. And I didn't turn red until it was too late, and it was like, ah, bollocks. But Heranderson, this guy, or Heranderan, is looking really good. I don't know what his PB is, but that time would have got Division 1. Let's go back to Spenny. We can see the battle going on in front. Spenny with a great finish if he finishes it. Willismurf too. But yeah, you can see the guys that went in the jump weren't even in view when all the guys that went safe came around the corner. You think they were in the lead. Like it looked like Willismurf was winning. You can. Oh. But you can't wear armor under. I wonder if you can wear just a stab vest under green. I wonder if you can wear some armor. Hey Phoebe. Do you? A silly question, Phoebe. As I mention it, but how's the new name going? And is it permanent or is it like you're trying it on? My FP count right now it's 40, but I'm not driving, so I don't know what it's like when I'm driving. But yeah, 40, 45. It's permanent already. And what would you rather be called? It's an odd question, but you might be wanting to go incognito. 25, oh my god, Victor. And you've got the better computer now too. Well, not better, but you used to have a worse one. I played Cup of the Day yesterday and I had skids on, so the mod didn't load. And I was saying this is the worst map I've ever played. Because it looked terrible without the mod. But I think today, with the mod, it's not as bad as I thought it was. I'm not a fan of the big jump. I think it's too punishing on slow players. Like 5 seconds is too much. So I think take out the big jump, and I think this would be getting better rating. Alrighty. So is this the first one that got -3? I mean minus... So this is the only track ever to get some ratings of -3. Am I reading that right? I used to have a character in the video game, was it Phantasy Star Online 2, where you had a female mage, and her name was Tress. And I don't know why, but Miss Please reminds me of that. Because obviously, she mistress. Not in that. Oh, okay. Shit. Spenny's has to make this jump now, and he's been going safe. So this could be interesting. He does have a good line. Yeah, he's alright. God, he went from last to 5th. Well, not last, but red to 5th. But scared as a lamb with a nice time. I like all the cars bouncing at the end. Yeah, expedited the process. Yeah. I think it ended up like a week early. And I didn't say Phoebe was going to get me. I said she told me not to worry about it. And she was right. Wow, Spenny's blue on that one. I don't know what happened to her. I think he missed the jump or he went safe. Nice finish from Spenny. Her Anderson, is he out? Yeah. There you go, Rix. You got a good chance now. The favourite's going out. And he panicked, DNF'd. Her Anderson was, wow, he was fast. Fast as fuck, boy. It's silly because like I was putting off buying the key. Well, not buying the key, but buying the club because I didn't want it to run out at the same time next year. Well, not next year, but yeah, next year. I forgot that you get added time for whatever standard you've got left. So I was kind of being a bit stupid or naive anyway. Rix. Oh. How big a penalty is that? 8 seconds. Side ski, barely moving. Hopefully a couple missed. I can hear one person missing. Oh no, unlucky Rix. Just the start. But yeah, Spenny's flying at the moment. Oops. No, we've all done that. but then to be too fast on the, you know, before the jump, so you had to take a weird line. Rolf Harris with didgeridoo. But Skater out in the lead again. Oh. Oh, that's nice. He's got a whip. Nah, he's going safe. I think he could have gone for the risky then if he wanted to. Smurfazalan comes in first again. What was that? Kick. Oh. All right, so we're into the double eliminations. We should start seeing where everybody has to go risky, but so far, still everybody's going safe. Like, this is Division 2, but we're playing like it's Division 4. Too good. How's he taking the last corner? She's taking the last corner so good too. Well, actually that wasn't that good, but I would have been happy with it. So I'm thinking Grey Dude risked it one too many times. Oh, 370 bonk. Oh man. $52, so Fioran mustn't have got the risky once yet. Kitty, 53. Skater, of course, 80, nearly, just short of 80. Treasure, 54. The slowest is winning right now. Must be on for a banger. Bit wide though. Whoa, okay. Erratic driving. Did they all just go safe? Except for Robin, who risked it. If he risked it again... that line there just shocks me. Skater out in the lead again, no surprise. Spenny is probably the main contender, but Yassel is doing quite well right now. Yasay and Skater, and they both go safe. Alright. Treasure. He bonks, but it was a good bonk. He got off the wall. Smarmu going for the finish now. If he messes up. Wait, Spenny. Spenny fell off the finish. Spenny missed the finish. It's crazy. I was looking at maybe the top 5 and they all went safe. Very safe start from Kiki. Nice line there, nice safe line. A bit wide again, like a little bit overly safe. Uh-oh. Oh, I saved it. Inside for the safe. I tried to swing. So Smarmu is the only one, but Roll Paris is falling backwards, I'm not sure why. Wow, dude. This has been the closest round so far. What's the question mark for? What happened? You only finished it once? It's got some, like, the last corner is really horrible. It just feels really bad. Yeah, I don't think anybody did. I think that's why it was +3 was air safe. +6 was out. It's because the fastest was 52. Like, some of the track is really nice. You know, like this corner. Well, 80% of it's just really nice. But the big jump, you know, being so much of a penalty if you miss it, and then the last corner, it's not the most fun track to hunt. I think it's probably the like when I played Cup of the Day, like I said, for me it was the worst track I played probably ever. The worst track of the day, but that's because the mod didn't load, because I had skids on, and I couldn't even see where I was going. I understand this, like I said, there's probably another way you could do the safe, but because it's such a distance, like such a height, it had to be a long straight with boosters and then a sharp turn. But I think could have done a sharp turn first, like natural drift, and then a boost up the hill. You know, there could have been a slightly better way of doing it. But I kind of half understand it. But I just, personally, I wouldn't have... Like, you could have done a small jump, you know, halfway up, and then had a really nice drift. And then in the respawn, had a booster respawn, just in case you're not fast enough to make the small jump. Like, there's a couple of ways the mapper could have done it. But I just think the way it is, I just think there is a skill gap, and there are a lot of people that can't do it. And yeah, it's too punishing for my liking. Well, yeah, I couldn't see anything in qualifying, so I didn't even know that jump existed. And of course, Cooper maps don't have GPS. I should have when I got after 5 minutes and once I set a time, I should have gone and looked at world record. So it's kind of my own fault. There's things I could have done. Things I could have done but didn't. But no, it's a lovely map. I don't mind wet plastic as much as I used to. I still cringe at it. Like I still remember Wizzy's wet plastic track. And like the first lap of that was dreadful, and then it just started to become fun after that. That's not bad. Wow, really? But yeah. I'm glad to see Skater go, like, not... No, I'm glad to see Skater go out, just because it makes it more of a race. None of these guys are going for the jump. So Division 2 today, unless somebody risks it in the final, he's probably going to win it with the safe route. And I'd have no clue who's going to win this one. This could be anybody's. Smarmu, I think, is Smarmu still in? Yeah, Smarmu is, you know, a nice and steady player. No idea how Kiki's still in. Just those safe lines, doing the job. Yasai was looking good. But overall, 51-1, I think Lambda is the fastest. Probably could have just gone a little bit wider there and gone risky. So yes, I went for the risky and missed, I think. And Kiki survives with the plus. I'm confused. Hold on. Plus 5. Nearly. Wow. Plus 4.9. Yeah, I think Yasai went for it. Because Yasai was in the top. Well, I think in the top 3 at least. See, I watch racing like this and I just think, how the hell am I out? Just because I tried to do a risky jump. That works like... Oh, Lambdax is going for it. And made it. And he's finishing already. Alright, so it's Sparmu versus Lambda in the final. Unless Kiki gets this. Oh, beautiful. Kiki nearly saves. But Lambda had a PB of 51-1. Now all of a sudden has a PB of 47. Huge favourite coming into this last one. Sparmu's going to steal it though. Super safe start from Lambda. Maybe he thinks he's going to win it on the jump. So just thinking, if I get to the jump, I've got it won. Let's get to the jump. Where's Sparmu going? That was the okay, Sparmu's not making it, no chance. Lambda not going for it. Oh, just fast enough. I think Lambda there, 46.7. Probably could have done it every round if he wanted to. But yeah, good timing. See, that's how you win Cup of the Days. Risk at the right time. So if you're good enough, I suppose it's not really risk. Like, I had the speed to make the jump, but for some reason I jumped to the right. And no, wow. So what am I? I'm half a second away from auto time. Let's get this. Let's get or let's do this, soldier. Return to the track. Oh, I'm getting a copyright claim again. What the fuck? Why? 4 a.m. Hmm. I'm gonna have to review that one. Because I don't remember listening to music or anything during track of the day. A little bit too much. I'm trying to make it not gear, so I'm just trying to find a really comfortable line. Too much risk. Damn. Damn! Not fast enough. Try air brake. We might flip. These custom roads, I don't know why you get stuck in the side so badly. But yeah, I've got like one of my road pieces does it and it's horrible. Oh. Can't get a good start all of a sudden. That CP is so easy to miss too. That's definitely the one I missed. It has to be. Oh, put my feet up. My head hurts. Oh why. I finally got a good start. You gonna board the sleep train? Alright, Mac. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out. PUBG tomorrow, hopefully. Or, if you're around in about 10 hours, Deck and Adri will be probably playing it. I'm gonna try and get some early sleep so I'll be up. But who knows? And then we'll try and get some luck picks together. Some good ones to do Power Station maybe next weekend. Oh, cool. Perfect. I was thinking about adding a cabinet outside, you know, one of the big ones, just to dump stuff when we come around back from raids. But I didn't really, I didn't have time. Tidy is good. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yep. Kraken. I was about to say Kraken. Here, I can't even say it. Yeah, snow map. Yeah, that one. Vikendi. The other one popped into my head. The yeah, I can't even say it. Yeah. Vikendi. The Tree of Life. I just need one good fucking lap. Oh, I might make it. Yo, baby. Oh, man. It is a tough map. But it's not that tough. I reckon I should have got author time like an hour ago. You know, in qualifying would have been nice. Slightly shy. Air brake. That's a big loss. Oh, that clip. Yeah. Trying to skid as little as possible when I hit the booster. I just love it when you get the gear early, or you don't get the gear at all, and it's just, oh, it sounds so sexy. Look, I rush of blood to my head then. Hmm. I hate that. It has such good speed. Come on. My ending's still terrible. Like, I know it's a bug slide, but I just can't do it. How can you do it, Captain? Oh, we. Yeesh. Sounded painful. Oh man, I need to get one of these superstars. For the next, yeah, 10 minutes world record on screen. Hide PB. Let's go. Hmm. Hmm. So there are a couple of tricks on this track that you could, like there's a plastic bounce towards the end, which could work. But none of them, like there, I hit my roof, that could limit airtime. I'm surprised none of them were really tried. I think everybody's just too busy enjoying the track. You know, like for what it is. Should not be doing that still. Hmm. I'm doing it again. My shoulders are getting stressing the shit out of me. What? That's a pity. That was a good lap until. I was starting to think I was about to miss the CP, and I kind of panicked. I can't deny it. Donk donk.
Return to the track immediately.
But yeah, my ending's not that bad, because... I don't know, actually. But just outside the podium finishes. I'll have another... we've got to get this all the time. We know we can. We're on the verge. In the drugstore. No, that's not the verge. I can see the video of the verge. The guy walking down the street. But I can't remember the song. Crack up the shoulders. Itching my nose. I thought that start was fucking awesome. It's not, like, there are a lot of dodgy gear changes on this map. But yeah, you want to be kind of straight when you hit the booster, and then you get the gear smoothly. Ay, ay, ay. So easy to miss that CP. It's like, oh, oh. Ah, shit, I jumped too far left. That was a pity. Oh, man. We just need a clean lap and we'll get off the time. That's simple as that. Oof. Hmm. Hmm. Don't know what happened there. Can Getting stressed. Can't seem to get it. Damn it. Oh god. Stupid bit of airtime again. Long stream. I can't remember what time I started. It's about, well, maybe. $8.40. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, I started with Scum and then switched to TrackMania, of course. Flip. Yeah. It's a good track. It has a really dank ending. The jump is nasty. Oh, you would have done, like, if you qualified Division 1, it would have been tough, but Division 2, yeah, you would have gone top 5 easy. Top 3 easy, but yeah. Well, this one is weird. It's like you don't want the gear early, or you want to, or you, well, you can get it, or some are releasing the starts that I don't get the gear. I'm just trying to get straight. But then I get a bad gear on landing, so it's kind of like what I'm doing, I can't win. I think the pros are doing a wiggle at a certain point. But that jump there, that jump to the left, you need 385 speed for it, saves 5 seconds. You mean doing it? Yeah. But yeah, I think oh god. That's the start. Oh no! I nearly saved it, dude. That start was fucking epic. Hmm. Ah! Jeez. I tried to get the diagonal finish, where you just try and get as straight as possible, instead of doing the book slide finish. Yeah. I've definitely got auto time, if I just get a solid lap. Nah, I know I'm slow, I just fucked up the end. Shit. God, Binman here. I was wondering what that noise was. Du-du-du-du-du. Ship a tie tie. Now this is a weird track tile. It's the gears. You don't always want to get the gear because you can't keep it. So it's like I'm not doing it well. But even the world record can't do it that good, you know. That's why they're delaying the gearing. It's just a really weird track. And I can't drive world record sadly. Because I think they might even be able to do it. They might even be doing a little release at the start. But after the water I think they do a really smooth steer. And I think they get the gear really smooth there and I can't do it. I don't know why. Like what have I got? I've got 700 starts. Whoa. I didn't get over to the right. But it's weird though. Because, like I say, if I delay the gear and do it really good, it's fast as fuck. But then I usually gear up, even if I'm straight. I kind of have a bad line, and if I get a good line, I get a bad gear, and then my old time on my LPB catches up to me, so I didn't really gain anything. You know, it's like there's a perfect line, and I just haven't got it yet. But one time I'm going to get lucky. But yeah, I think the world record. I think he does something weird in that water. Like maybe even a little release. But then he gets the gear, and if I release, I don't get the gear. No. But no, I think there's definitely a release. Oh, actually, I can watch, can't I? I remember. Rick showed me how to do it. Leave. Rick showed me. Solo. World record. Mr. Tiger. How you doing, Tiger? I remember now. If I hide my PB, I can see his inputs. Okay, he doesn't release. Well, this guy. He doesn't release. He doesn't release. Are they full steer, maybe? It's a big full steer. I'm gentle steering. Ah, maybe. Ah, so they're just full steering, not releasing. Ah, the guy on my... I was releasing yesterday in qualifying, and I was getting to the checkpoint first. It was working really good. And today there's a guy on my server, and he's releasing, and he's faster than everybody else. You know, he's getting to the first CP like 2/10 ahead of everybody. So there is a possible release there for the crap players, but the good players don't need to release. Did I get on the same server? Yeah, this guy here, he's super fast to the first CP. Ah, he's not moving. Ah, he's not releasing now either. So maybe he's learned. But yeah, I was just seeing if there was one. But just to get straight on the booster. But breakfast is a good idea before you stream. You don't want breakfast as you stream. I kicked to the left. Why did I kick to the left? Why did it kick to the left? Oh well. Yeah, but there's no point getting the world record if you get a bad start. You know what I mean? I don't want to get a bad start and then get a PB, because then it'll be like every lap after that I'll be ahead of my PB, and it'll be just depressing to have it overtake me at the end. You won't be off? All right, Tyler. I'll catch you later. Ah, shit. Go for the flip. Have a good one, you two. What is it? It's midnight. Holy shit. Yeah, have a good night, Tyler. Wisdom penny again. Oh, do you struggle a lot with your teeth? Or is it just these wisdom teeth in your triple? So that's like electric shocks, right? It's like, you know, pulsing nasty pains. You just want to bite on something hard and destroy your teeth. I just wasn't want to come through. Jesus. I've heard of people actually having them removed because of that. Ta-da! Finally got it. Timo, how you doing? You're doing pulling? Jesus. Oh god. The acid reflux can do a lot of damage. Oh, thank God I got the author time anyway. I was starting to doubt. Ow, get off me. Get tied up. Are you looking forward to Vikendi later, Timo? Or are you not looking forward to Vikendi? My memories of Vikendi is like there was always somebody in a fucking armored vehicle at the end. Ah, okay, okay. Cool. Yeah, hopefully they didn't do what they did. No, actually, I suppose. Hmm. No, I don't know. They've done a good job so far on all the maps. Like they didn't break Erangel, and they didn't break No, they haven't broken any of them yet. I think everyone they've revamped, they've improved. The only problem with the new maps is if you don't like, if you like the old one, like, you know, there are some people that still only like Erangel, and of course, the more maps you put in the pool, the less you get Erangel. And there are days where you might play and not get Erangel at all. That's the main complaint I think I agree with. You should be able to select maps you don't want to play, sort of. Maybe you have to have 3 in your pool, and you can say, I don't want to play that one, and I don't want to play that one, and I don't, because like the one with the cop cars, for instance, that's not PUBG, you know. And then there's the one with the zip lines and. But yeah, that's the only kind of complaint I agree with. There is a chance you might not get the map you really like to play, you know, Erangel or. Like the pros don't play any. The pros only play the 2 maps. You know. Really? Oh my god, that's insane. But I suppose it's a gamble. Some people are not going to make it out of the gulag. So, but you got pro teams where 3 of them will suicide, so they get into the gulag, and then you got the other 1 guy hiding. Just don't die. Yeah, I see. That's what I mean about. It's not really PUBG, you know. PUBG should just remain PUBG. Let Warzone have its thing. Next there'll be zombies. Or magic spells, you know. Like Valorant. I do like some of the, you know, some of the features. And I like that they're map specific. But again, if you hate things like the you know, the self revive, and you hate the gulag and things like that, some days it's unavoidable because you just keep getting those maps. Yeah, I was gonna buy shares in Tencent. They got so many assets, and their shares price is really shit. But I bought a little bit, and it just did so badly. They do not know how to run their company. That is sacrificed to. Oh shit. I've never used an EMT kit. Shit, I caught the edge. I just want to do one good lap now. I grinded the wall. Yeah, I read somewhere that they own all of, you know, the old Universal music. They own all of that. But that must be just they own it, the rights to it in China, not worldwide. But yeah, they're a crazy company.
Sheesh, my guy's getting checkered up.
Sheesh. Hey Sasha, how you doing? How was your stream? Oh my god, alright, run for PB. Can we get it? Not like that. Jesus. Scobie. I gambled too much at the end. Oh well.
Return to the track immediately.
Yeah, window capture can be a lot better. I use a mix of both, depending on what I'm doing. Like when I was playing Scum, I use Scum. You know, I captured the game, but as like if I press Windows, I think that pops up. Did it pop up? So I'm using game capture right now. Am I using really? Yeah, I'm using game capture right now. But with window capture, you can't play full screen. Why not? Alright, Tiger. Have a good one, dude. Have a good stream if you do. Windowed borderless, yeah, but not full screen. That's weird. Like if it's screen capture, how does it not work? Or do you mean it's laggy or something? Not screen capture. When you see, they're the same thing. Window capture and screen capture. What do you mean game capture? Wait, don't you use game capture? Like window capture. Like window. I thought screen capture and window capture are the same thing. And then game capture is something else. I'm confused. Like if you're using window capture, then that's screen capture. And whatever you've got on the screen should show on the stream. If you've got it in the right order anyway. Game window screen. Why not just use screen capture? No, that was a problem, wasn't it? And what's the difference between window and screen? Like window is... No, I never... Obviously I've never had a problem after 5 years. So whatever you're doing, it's your problem, not mine. No. But... No, I have had problems in the past. But usually... What game was it? I'm trying to think. I did play a game once, so I couldn't get game capture to work. But I've never had a problem with screen capture. Screen capture for me has always been whatever I can see on the screen shows up on the stream. Yeah, screen capture just whatever you're looking at shows up on the stream. You know, even your mouse cursor. So, and if you want to hide your bar at the bottom, you can just expand it a little bit so it's out of screen. It'll be zoomed in slightly. But it's a way if you want to hide your windows, your what's that Windows thing called at the bottom? Like, I don't know, if I put screen capture on now. So this is game capture I've got on right now, but if I just turn TrackMania off, bump, it gets a little bit lighter, or it should. Why did that get lighter? Do I have two TrackManias? Oh no, it's because, okay, so if I press Windows key, now I'm on screen capture. So whatever I can see, you can see. If you want to hide this bar at the bottom, you can just zoom it in a little bit, of course. Oh my god, I just pressed the game by accident. I didn't mean to. Yeah, you just For some reason the game is pissing me off, dude. But yeah, display capture, obviously, you can just make it a little bit bigger, chunk, and get rid of the bottom bit. And it should. I'm having some trouble. No, it didn't work for some bizarre reason. It didn't work. I don't even know what I just did. But yeah, screen capture works really well. I like screen capture. But I've just realized lately, if I want to go over and check my Discord, I have to press something to get over to the other screen if I'm playing Scum. So game capture just means they can't see what I'm doing sometimes. Well, I say they, you guys, you know, the audience can't see my Windows shit that I bring up. But anyway, let me put game capture back on. I'm actually hold on, I'm getting 60 FPS right now. And I'll put this back on. So now it's going game capture, so it's gone a little bit darker. I'm still getting 60 FPS. I'm good. Make sure I'm clicked on the game. But Windows capture, I'll have to look into that, see what it is. It must be just a different version of game capture. I'm a bit wide. A bit wide. The Bing, constantly binging. Ouch. It's funny, I actually jumped from like 800 to 400 in the world. Which I think is a good jump. Screech. Shortcut to somewhere. Oh, I got a typo. Like I said, sew that instead of do that. That was nice. Gran Turismo, which one? A lot of people. I know a lot of people who played Gran Turismo 5, and of course now we're up to 7. I actually haven't played Gran Turismo since 2. The original. Oh yeah, same thing. Yeah, Gran Turismo 2 was the last one I played. It's one of the reasons I bought a PlayStation. Like the original PlayStation. I wanted to be a PC gamer, but my PC was trash. And then Gran Turismo came out and Final Fantasy 7. You know, Metal Gear Solid, a couple of good games. And I was like, okay, I'll get a console. Okay. They talked me into it. Yeah, I'd say she's exclusive. Well, I saw her play. I've seen her play a couple of games, but it was like, and like I seen her play Scum once, I think. But yeah, literally like once. And wasn't she looking at playing Tarkov as well? I don't know if she ever did though. Yeah, I think that's what happened. They added a ping lock and it kind of ruined. There was several of us who were going to play Tarkov, and then they threw in the ping lock. And like any Aussies that play with any Euros, it's like, nah, screw you guys. Even at wipe, Jesus. Maybe when it goes open world, they actually remove the ping. They did increase the ping lock, so Australians can play with English people now. If you play on West Coast, America, US West. So Lacey will have about a 180 ping. You'll have about a 180, assuming you got good. I know you got a bad connection. So maybe not you, but Aussies in general. can play with Euros now on the West Coast, but I haven't tried it yet. You can't play it at 300 ping anyway. If you go, when I used to play it, they have increased it, so I don't know what I think they've increased it to 200. But I used to play it with a couple of Aussies, and yeah, if you go over 160 ping, you get kicked. Which, of course, if you're wearing a lot of gear, it's heartbreaking to just get kicked out of a game. And then your friends are stuck looking after you, you know, looking after your AFK body. Discussing whether they kill you or not and take your gear. Or whether they use you as bait. And then you gotta try and get back in. You get back in and then you end up getting kicked again. God, yeah, when I was in Newcastle, Australia, we got internet in a house, and we didn't even have enough connection speed to actually load a browser. So we contacted them and said, "Oi, this is shit." And then they apologized to us and said, "You know, we can't even connect you. We shouldn't have connected you in the first place." You're not in the right place. And we were in a good area too, like it wasn't out in the middle of nowhere. You know, the kind of place you'd expect somebody to have some power in, you know, community power. Can I be honest with you, Timo? Pestley's just making excuses. The higher ping in Tarkov has the advantage. And that's been proven. So he should be killing people around corners. He's just too aggressive, makes too much noise. Like when he's sniping people, he'd kill anybody. You don't hear him complaining about his ping when he's sniping. But no, I've played with ping 300 ping for years, so I know what it's like. You know, you can take advantage of it, and it's also a huge disadvantage. It depends how you use it. Different circumstances as well. Like if somebody's sitting still in the corner, it's very hard to kill them with a good ping. But no, you don't need to make excuses for Pestley. He's too good. Yeah. Pestley's probably... He's the one person you don't want to meet in Tarkov. Or maybe the one person. There's a couple of people you don't want to meet. Like even Slush. You know, you don't want to meet Slush. Slush is very tactically... Or just... Yeah, you don't want to meet Slush. In terms of Aussies as well. But you know, if Pestley's after you, it's probably for a task. So they'd be looking to tap you in the head. Or shoot your leg or something. Just something cruel. You will know. Well, I think the problem is you're trying to be a good teammate. You know. I see that a lot with some players. You know that, and it does make a good team. But as an individual, you end up looking a bit, you know, average. Because you're not in the position you really truly want to be in. It's like sometimes you might have a team push you and like two of your teammates will get stuck in the middle of them. And ideally, if you were, you know, you want your two teammates to fall back. And sometimes instead they call you forward. And your instinct is just, all right then, I don't want to. I don't think it's a good idea. But yeah, I'll come forward and help you. Rather than you fall back and join me, you know. You're back tonight. What you have, Sasha? Make me jealous. I got a rhubarb in the steak, so good luck. No. Alright, team, have a good one, dude. And say hello to Lacey for me. I have looked a few times recently, but I haven't spoken to her. Which, you know, happens. You have no clue how to explain in English? Well, what kind of meat was it? Or tell me in Bulgarian, and I'll try and guess what it is. I'll tell you what it is in English. Okay, that's a tough one. Because I don't know the Bulgarian letters. It looks like ribeye as well. Good luck guessing. Right, let me... Obviously... let's see if I can grab this. Grab it. Copy it. Why can't I fucking paste, dude? Okay. That's the English word for that is just casserole. Or yeah, it's like a stew. So was it a goulash? So yeah, what kind of casserole? Yeah, we have a word for that. Casserole. So like a stew. So I'm going to ask Google, what's the difference between a stew and a casserole? I think it's just sauce. There's more sauce in a stew. Traditional way to say casserole goes in the oven. Ah. Okay, so the difference between a casserole and a stew is a casserole is done in the oven, and a stew is done on the stovetop. There you go. So a casserole is a stew done in the oven. And you made me a little bit jealous. I do love casserole. Yum yum. I kind of ruined that. Damn it, I got air time. That would have been good. Yeah, casserole. Casserole. It's a stew done in the oven. Which is good, of course. Ah, shit. Oh. I just want to get one more good lap. I'm quite happy with my time though. But yeah, it's what I would have had if I bought the cheap steak. I was looking at it yesterday. Because I didn't want to buy a sirloin. It's like, now I'm bored of sirloin. And I was like, what's that one? The round steak. He says, you do that one in the oven. I was like, oh, nearly. And I just looked at him, I says, I'm after a ribeye. I says, I can get you a ribeye. So he gave me a ribeye. He had it out the back. So I think he cut it straight off the cow, which is good. Fresh meat. I'm gonna end, I've been on for like nearly about 10 hours. I'll be ending soon. I'm just wasting time now. But we definitely have to plan a good game of bingo. You know, try and get people on. I'd love to see 6 of us on. Like, that would be epic. Looking to the left again. My book slide's terrible at the end. It needs to be it needs to be better. Yeah, wet plastic. And it, you know, you can't. Make sure you get the mod. Bad gear change. I shouldn't have lost the gear in the first place. Good track though. The jump's pretty tough, but once you get it, you know. Once you get the jump, you either it's just. I guess for the cup it was tough. For hunting, it's okay. And then the ending, yeah, the world record is like a bug slide. Or I suppose you could say a grass slide. You know where, yeah, you don't jump into it. You just slam your brakes on. Shit. But yeah, I feel like shit. You know me, if I get author time, should be easy enough. No momentum. Yeah, it is a good track. There was a time yesterday where I thought it was the worst track I've ever done in Cup of the Day. Without the mod. Couldn't see even where I was going. That gear, I wish I could control it better. Alright, 3 more tries. Okay, I'm not counting that one because that was silly. Honk. Alright, let's try it. Ah, like, come on. Grr. Interesting. That. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at my record against world record. It's not gonna be anywhere close. But yeah, I didn't quite get the start, but we have our first author time of the month, which is epic. Epicness. So the 5 records. And moi. And not bad. I think it's alright. Clearly something at the start there where I'm not jumping straight enough. So they're getting the gear clean, and then they're gone. And then I'll never catch them up again. But I keep up with them, I think. So yeah, I should get top 500. I'm guessing. If I had to guess. But yeah. Especially for you, Sasha. Recommendations. Shengar is, it looks like he's going to be playing bingo. He's playing some weird tracks at the moment. No, actually, he is playing bingo. Okay, we'll send you guys over to Shengar. And he's playing bingo. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Hugely appreciated. And thank God we got author time. That's all I can say. Yeah, we're gonna go over to Shanghai. He's playing bingo. It looks like you can join if you want to. Type bingo to bingo, and I'll catch you later. Bye. And if you watch it on YouTube, you're awesome. See ya.